Hello all, welcome to this exhibition match. It's a friendly match between Redwings side B and Redwings side A. The first match just got done. It was between 22 Yorks and Crickbase 2. Crickbase 2 eventually managed to get over the line. Welcome to this exhibition match. It's a friendly match between Redwings side B and Redwings side A. The first match just got done. It was between 22 Yorks and Crickbase 2. See, the pitch is getting rolled. 2 eventually managed to get over the line, getting flattened, and we should get underway with the game. Exhibition very soon. It's a friendly match between Redwings side B, who have won the toss, and Redwings side A have elected to bat. First match should be a done contest. It was between 22 Yorks and Crickbase 2. The precise getting 2 eventually managed to get over the line, getting flattened, and will continue. We should get underway with the game. Exhibition very soon. It's a friendly match between Redwings side B, who have won the toss, and Redwings side A have elected to bat. First match should be a done contest. It was between 22 Yorks and Crickbase 2. The precise getting 2 eventually managed to get over the line, getting flattened, and will continue. We should get underway with the game. It's good to see you guys around there. It's a friendly match. Signs of rain now. Side B just a wee bit damp. A elected to bat. First match should be a done contest, but not too bad. 22 Yorks and still have to see the precise game. Cricket is eventually managed to get over all the players are. And will continue. Raring to have get underway with the full side. It's good to see you guys around there. It's a friendly match. Signs of rain now. Side B just a wee bit damp. A elected to bat. First match should be a done contest, but not too bad. 22 Yorks and still have to see the precise game. Cricket is eventually managed to get over all the players are. And will continue. Raring to have get underway with the full side. It's good to see you guys around there. It's a friendly match. Signs of rain now. Side B just a wee bit damp. A elected to bat. First match should be a done contest, but not too bad. 22 Yorks and still have to see the precise game. Cricket is eventually managed to get over all the players are. And will continue. Raring to have get underway with the full side. It's good to see you guys around there. It's a friendly match. Signs of rain now. Side B just a wee bit damp. A elected to bat. First match should be a done contest, but not too bad. 22 Yorks and still have to see the precise game. Cricket is eventually managed to get over all the players are. And will continue. Raring to have get underway with the full side. It's good to see you guys around there. It's a friendly match. Signs of rain now. Side B just a wee bit damp. A elected to bat. First match should be a done contest, but not too bad. 22 Yorks and still have to see the precise game. Cricket is eventually managed to get over all the players are. And will continue. Raring to have get underway with the full side. It's good to see you guys around there. It's a friendly match. Signs of rain now. Side B just a wee bit damp. A elected to bat. First match should be a done contest, but not too bad. 22 Yorks and still have to see the precise game. Cricket is eventually managed to get over all the players are. And will continue. Raring to have get underway with the full side. It's good to see you guys around there. It's a friendly match. Signs of rain now. Side B just a wee bit damp. A elected to bat. First match should be a done contest, but not too bad. 22 Yorks and still have to see the precise game. Cricket is eventually managed to get over all the players are. And will continue. Raring to have get underway with the full side. It's good to see you guys around there. It's a friendly match. Signs of rain now. Side B just a wee bit damp. A elected to bat. First match should be a done contest, but not too bad. 22 Yorks and still have to see the precise game. Cricket is eventually managed to get over all the players are. And will continue. Raring to have get underway with the full side. It's good to see you guys around there. It's a friendly match. Signs of rain now. Side B just a wee bit damp. A elected to bat. First match should be a done contest, but not too bad. 22 Yorks and still have to see the precise game. Cricket is eventually managed to get over all the players are. And will continue. Raring to have get underway with the full side. It's good to see you guys around there. It's a friendly match. Signs of rain now. Side B just a wee bit damp. A elected to bat. First match should be a done contest, but not too bad. 22 Yorks and still has a lot of size. Cricket is to privilege hello all the players are and will continue. Where should Wicket and full side exhibitions friendly match signs of Side will be just a bit gap edge and let us go back. First match should be a contest. It's not too bad for Yorks and still has a lot of size. Cricket is to privilege hello all seeds will continue. Where should Wicket and full side exhibitions want to take the signs of Side will be just a bit waiting gap edge for a while. First match should be a contest. It's not too bad for Yorks and still has a lot of size. Cricket is to privilege hello all sweeping seeds will continue. Where should Wicket and full side exhibitions want to take the signs of Side will be just a bit waiting gap edge for a while. First match should be a contest. It's not too bad for Yorks and still has a lot of size. Cricket is to privilege hello all sweeping seeds will continue. Where should Wicket and full side exhibitions want to take the signs of Side will be just a bit waiting gap edge for a while. First match should be a contest. It's not too bad for Yorks and still has a lot of size. Cricket is to privilege hello all sweeping seeds will continue. Where should Wicket and full side exhibitions want to take the signs of Side will be just a bit waiting gap edge for a while. First match should be a contest. It's not too bad for Yorks and still has a lot of size. Cricket is to privilege hello all sweeping seeds will continue. Where should Wicket and full side exhibitions want to take the signs of Side will be just a bit waiting gap edge for a while. First match should be a contest. It's not too bad for Yorks and still has a lot of size. Cricket is to privilege hello all sweeping seeds will continue. Where should Wicket and full side exhibitions want to take the signs of Side will be just a bit waiting gap edge for a while. First match should be a contest. It's not too bad for Yorks and still has a lot of size. Cricket is to privilege hello all sweeping seeds will continue. Where should Wicket and full side exhibitions want to take the signs of Side will be just a bit waiting gap edge for a while. First match should be a contest. It's not too bad for Yorks and still has a lot of size. Cricket is to privilege hello all sweeping seeds will continue. Where should Wicket and full side exhibitions want to take the signs of Side will be just a bit waiting gap edge for a while. First match should be a contest. It's not too bad for Yorks and still has a lot of size. Cricket is to privilege hello all sweeping seeds will continue. Where should Wicket and full side exhibitions want to take the signs of Side will be just a bit waiting gap edge for a while. First match should be a contest. It's not too bad for Yorks and still has a lot of size. Cricket is to privilege hello all sweeping seeds will continue. Where should Wicket and full side exhibitions want to take the signs of Side will be just a bit waiting gap edge for a while. First match should be a contest. It's not too bad for Yorks and still has a lot of size. Cricket is to privilege hello all sweeping seeds will continue. Where should Wicket and full side exhibitions want to take the signs of Side will be just a bit waiting gap edge for a while. First match should be a contest. It's not too bad for Yorks and still has a lot of size. Cricket is to privilege hello all sweeping seeds will continue. Where should Wicket and full side exhibitions want to take the signs of Side will be just a bit waiting gap edge for a while. First match should be a contest. It's not too bad for Yorks and still has a lot of size. Cricket is to privilege hello all sweeping seeds will continue. Where should Wicket and full side exhibitions want to take the signs of Side will be just a bit waiting gap edge for a while. First match should be a contest. is not too bad for Yorks and still has a lot of size. Sweeping seeds will continue. Where should Yorks and the side is exhibition want to take the side just a bit waiting for a while. First match, Wicket contest is not too bad for Yorks and still has a lot of size. Sweeping seeds will continue. Where should Yorks and the side is exhibition want to take the side just a bit waiting get underway with the game. First match, Wicket contest is not too bad for Yorks and still has a lot of size. Sweeping seeds will continue. Where should Yorks and the side is exhibition want to take the side just a bit waiting get underway with the game. First match, Wicket contest is not too bad for Yorks and still has a lot of size. Sweeping seeds will continue. Where should Yorks and the side is exhibition want to take the side just a bit waiting get underway with the game. First match, Wicket contest is not too bad for Yorks and still has a lot of size. Sweeping seeds will continue. Where should Yorks and the side is exhibition want to take the side just a bit waiting get underway with the game. First match, Wicket contest is not too bad for Yorks and still has a lot of size. Sweeping seeds will continue. Where should Yorks and the side is exhibition want to take the side just a bit waiting get underway with the game. First match, Wicket contest is not too bad for Yorks and still has a lot of size. Sweeping seeds will continue. Where should Yorks and the side is exhibition want to take the side just a bit waiting get underway with the game. Just about to get started. Wicket contest is not too bad for Yorks and still has 3 additional minutes. Then we'll be up and running with the game. Sweeping seeds will very long wait for all of us. Side is waiting with anticipation. Waiting get underway with the game. Just about to get started. We're about to get underway. And it looks like it will be Sujay Shetty. Additional minutes. Will be opening the bowling for Redwings side A. See, he has the ball in hand and long waiting his field now. Waiting with anticipation. For Redwings side B, get underway. Abhay Kumar and Rahul starting to get underway. And it looks like it will be Sujay Shetty. Additional minutes. Will be opening the bowling for Redwings side A. Right. See, he has the ball in hand and long waiting his field remaining. Waiting with anticipation. For Redwings side B, get underway. Abhay Kumar and Rahul starting to get underway. And it looks like it will be Sujay Shetty. Additional minutes. Will be opening the bowling for Redwings side A. Right. See, he has the ball in hand and long waiting his field remaining. Waiting with anticipation. For Redwings side B, get underway. Abhay Kumar and Rahul starting to get underway. And it looks like it will be Sujay Shetty. Additional minutes. Will be opening the bowling for Redwings side A. Right. See, he has the ball in hand and long waiting his field remaining. Waiting with anticipation. For Redwings side B, get underway. Abhay Kumar and Rahul starting to get underway. And it looks like it will be Sujay Shetty. Additional minutes. Will be opening the bowling for Redwings side A. Right. See, he has the ball in hand and long waiting his field remaining. There they are. 2 openers have finally arrived for Redwings side B. Get underway. Abhay Kumar, Rahul starting strike to get underway. And it looks like Sujay Shetty. Additional minutes. Will be opening the bowling for Redwings side A. Right there. We're just moments away from the hand and long waiting his field remaining. There they are. 2 openers have finally arrived for Redwings side B. Get underway. Abhay Kumar, Rahul starting strike to get underway. Rahul side B, Surya Shetty running into ball. First ball of the match running side A, back on target, just moments away from the ball, straight, meaningful. Kumar watchfully defends it. There they are. Two openers have finally arrived for Redwings side B. And looks like Kumar, Rahul will take strike and get underway. Rahul side B, Surya Shetty running into ball. First ball of the match running side A, back on target, just moments away from the ball, straight, meaningful. And watchfully defends. That was close. Two openers are very close for Redwings side B. Also outside Rahul will take strike and creates a move on the outside. Surya Shetty running into ball. First ball of the match running side A, back on target, just moments away from the ball, straight, meaningful. And watchfully defends. That was close. Two openers are very close for Redwings side B. Also outside Rahul will take strike and creates a move inside edge on the outside. Surya Shetty running into ball. Quite easily chopped the back on target. Straight, meaningful. Still is trying to get through. That was a good shot. Very close. We've had some ready. Also outside Rahul strikes and creates a move inside edge on the outside. Surya Shetty running into ball. Quite easily chopped the back on target. Straight, meaningful. Still is trying to get through. That was a good shot. Very close. We've had some ready. Also outside Rahul strikes and creates a move inside edge on the outside. Surya Shetty running into ball. Quite easily chopped the back on target. Straight, meaningful. Still is trying to get through. That was a good shot. Very close. We've had some ready. Also outside Rahul strikes and inside edge on the outside. Surya Shetty running down the white easily chopped the back on target. Straight, meaningful. Still is trying to get through. That was a good shot. Very close. We've had some ready. Also outside Rahul inside edge on the outside. Running down the white easily chopped the back on target. Straight, meaningful. Still is trying to get through. That was a good shot. Very close. We've had some ready. Also outside Rahul inside edge on the outside. Running down the white easily chopped the back on target. Straight, meaningful. Starts off with bumper, sharp bumper. They all go up for the field. Keeper's confident. Slip fielder is also very confident. They will jump right around. Back on target. Definitely thought they had some great. Umpire. No reaction. Starts off with sharp they all go up for an appeal. Keeper's confident, slip fielder is also very confident. They will just like back on target. Definitely thought they were also great. Fast. Reaction. Wicket. Wicket starts off with sharp they all go up for an appeal. Keeper's confident, slip fielder is also very confident. They will just like back on target. Definitely thought they were also very strong. Great. Fast. Reaction. Wicket. Wicket starts off with sharp they all go up for an appeal. Keeper's confident, slip fielder is also very confident. They will just like back on target. Definitely thought they were also very strong. Great. Fast. Reaction. Wicket. Wicket starts off with sharp they all go up for an appeal. Keeper's confident, slip fielder is also very confident. They will just like back on target. Definitely thought they were also very strong. Great. Fast. Reaction. Wicket. Wicket starts off with sharp they all go up for an appeal. Keeper's confident, slip fielder is also very confident. They will just like back on target. Definitely thought they were also very strong. Great. Fast. Reaction. Wicket. Wicket starts off with sharp they all go up for an appeal. Keeper's confident, slip fielder is also very confident. They will just like back on target. Definitely thought they were also very strong. Great. Fast. Reaction. Wicket. Wicket starts off with sharp they all go up for an appeal. Keeper's confident, slip fielder is also very confident. They will just like back on target. Definitely thought they were also very strong. Great. Fast. Reaction. Wicket. Wicket starts off with sharp they all go up for an appeal. Keeper's confident, slip fielder is also very confident. They will just like back on target. Definitely thought they were also very strong. Great. Fast. Reaction. Wicket. Wicket starts off with sharp they all go up for an appeal. Keeper's confident, slip fielder is also very confident. They will just like back on target. Definitely thought they were also very strong. Great. Fast. Wicket. Wicket starts off with sharp they all go up for an appeal. Keeper's confident, slip fielder is also very confident. They will just like back on target. Definitely thought they were also very strong. Great. Fast. Wicket. Wicket starts off with sharp they all go up for an appeal. Keeper's confident, slip fielder is also very confident. They will just like back on target. Definitely thought they were also very strong. Great. Wicket. Wicket starts off with sharp they all go up for an appeal. Keeper's confident, slip fielder is also very confident. They will just like back on target. Definitely thought they were also very strong. Great. Wicket. Wicket starts off with sharp they all go up for an appeal. Keeper's confident, slip fielder is also very confident. They will just like back on target. Definitely thought they were also very strong. Great. Push back. Reaction. Wicket. Wicket starts off with sharp they all go up for an appeal. Keeper's confident, slip fielder is also very confident. They will just like back on target. Definitely thought they were also very strong. Great. Push back. Reaction.
Pulled away powerfully. Half hand, all the way for six. Keeper Steve Kora. Not a great start for Jawad. Concedes six. Straight ball. Tight. Pulled away powerfully. Half hand, all the way for six. Keeper Steve Kora. Not a great start for Jawad. Concedes six. Straight ball. Tight. Pulled away powerfully. Half hand, all the way for six. Keeper Steve Kora. Not a great start for Jawad. Concedes six. Straight ball. Tight. Pulled away powerfully. Half hand, all the way for six. Keeper Steve Kora. Not a great start for Jawad. Concedes six. Straight ball. Tight. Pulled away powerfully. Half hand, all the way for six. Keeper Steve Kora. Not a great start for Jawad. Concedes six. Straight ball. Tight. Pulled away powerfully. Half hand, all the way for six. Keeper Steve Kora. Not a great start for Jawad. Concedes six. Straight ball. Tight. Pulled away powerfully. Half hand, all the way for six. Keeper Steve Kora. Not a great start for Jawad. Concedes six. Straight ball. Tight. Pulled away powerfully. Half hand, all the way for six. Keeper Steve Kora. Not a great start for Jawad. Concedes six. Straight ball. Tight. Pulled away powerfully. Half hand, all the way for six. Keeper Steve Kora. Not a great start for Jawad. Concedes six. Straight ball. Tight. Pulled away powerfully. Half hand, all the way for six. Keeper Steve Kora. Not a great start for Jawad. Concedes six. Straight ball. Tight. Pulled away powerfully. Half hand, all the way for six. Keeper Steve Kora. Not a great start for Jawad. Concedes six. Straight ball. Tight. Pulled away powerfully. Half hand, all the way for six. Keeper Steve Kora. Not a great start for Jawad. Concedes six. Straight ball. Tight. Pulled away powerfully. Half hand, all the way for six. Keeper Steve Kora. Not a great start for Jawad. Concedes six. Straight ball. Tight. Pulled away power play. Up and all the way to six. Keeper Satish Koda. Not a great start by Mohammad Jawad. Pulled away, power play. Up and all the way to six. Keeper Satish Koda. Not a great start by Mohammad Jawad.
So Mahesh just erring in his line fraction in the last delivery. This time much better, much straighter this time. Abhay Kumar just defends it to point. Two dot balls in this over, three dot balls in this over already. So Mahesh has been a touch erratic in this over. He's balled two wides. Not a lot of damage done yet, but this first over was quite brilliant. Another single for Nitish Goda. The last ball of the fourth over coming up. Current run rate just a shade under 5. I'm sure Redwings side B would want to better that. Nicely negotiated, and that will be the end of the fifth over. 19 for 1 is the score for Redwings side B. Mohammad Jawad is back into the attack. Easy 2 on offer. So Nitish Goda and Abhay Kumar have been running between the wickets. Nitish Goda has a much better strike rate of over 100. Abhay Kumar, well, is trying to get a move on. He's faced 14 balls. He's only managed to score 3 runs. So at some point he'll have to play his shots. And that was a very risky shot, a wild swing across the line by Nitish Gowda. He fails to connect. Not sure what would have happened if he would have connected. We would have seen another maximum of his bat. So Mohammad Jawad not afraid to float it up. He's been drilled for a 6 in his first over. He wants to create the opportunities for his side. He wants the batters to take their chances. Here he comes. Oh, this time much straighter on the pads, clipped on the leg side. They'll try to come back for the second run, and they eventually make it. The surface has been a little slippery. Nitish Gowda was a little too late to react to that second run. He was a little late in reacting to the second run, but eventually he gets home quite comfortably. A slight stoppage in play. Umpire is just getting the laces tied up. And we are back again. So halfway through this over, 4 runs scored already by Redwings side B. Full and wide, lofted through the cover region. Runs for Nitish Gowda, and they'll push back. They'll push for a couple more. Good running between the wickets. If you don't get the boundaries, try running hard between the wickets, and that's what they're doing. 3 couples in this over already. Redwing side B gradually beginning to accelerate, but Abhay Kumar has to find a way to break from the shackles, because his strike rate needs serious upliftment. Outside edge just flies above the slip cordon. It may not go all the way to the boundary. Stopped by the fielder in the deep. A very risky shot. Outside edge. But luckily Nitish Gowda gets away with it, and he gets to the other end. Abhay Kumar to face the final ball of the 5th over. Well, can he hit a boundary to get his innings going? Because at the moment his strike rate is really on the lower side. That will be reballed once again by Mohammad Jawad. Low full toss. He could have dispatched that to the boundary. It was a scoring opportunity for him, but all he could do was find the fielder at extra cover. 5 overs are done. Redwings side B are 27 for 1. So Sujesh Shetty is back after an impressive first over, which saw him concede just 4 runs. Can he find the second wicket of the match? Here he is with the ball once again. Lofted straight down the ground. It was in the slot, and the ball may not go all the way to the boundary. It's a soggy, wet outfield, so the ball slows down. But the intent is clear from Nitish Gowda. He wants to take on the bowlers. He wants to throw the attack. He wants to take the attack to Redwings side A bowlers. That delivery, he threw the kitchen sink at it. Didn't get hold of it, but the ball just stopped in the outfield. Picks up an easy couple. Full and wide, lofted, another straight hit down the ground. Will it find the ropes this time? No, it was just a single. A good looking shot, but single is what he will get. That ball was there to be hit. It was in the slot. He did well to get under it. But due to the rain that we've had, the outfield is slow and sluggish. So you gotta really run hard between the wickets. The second run I think was I think it was certainly on. But nevertheless, they just settled for a single. Play and a miss. Slightly wider this time. Abhay Kumar has been beaten on a few occasions already. His strike rate is also very much on the lower side. He's faced a lot of dot deliveries. He can't afford to build more pressure for his side. He either needs to find a way to get off strike or middle a few deliveries. This time he gets through to the other end. So Abhay Kumar is finding it a little difficult to time the ball. He's struggled with timing so far in the match, and he struggled to find the gaps and rotate the strike freely. Contrary to that, Nitish Gowda is really looking solid, and he's not afraid to take the aggressive option. This time it's a defensive push towards extra cover. So we have seen a mix of caution and aggression from Nitish Gowda. When it's there to be hit, he's taking his chances, and when it's a good delivery, he's giving it some respect. So he's not, blindly swinging his bat at it. He's seeing the ball nicely. Looks like a settled batsman. Much wider this time. Wide signal by the umpire. Last ball of the 6th over coming up. Ooh, low full toss. He misses. Beaten all ends up. And it will be the end of the over as well. 32 for 1 is the score after 6 overs. So 3 bowlers have been used by Redwings side A. Sujay, Mahesh, Mohammad have bowled 2 overs each, and it will be Sanket who will come into the attack. "26 wickets to his name, best figures of 3 for 22. Economy rate, look at that, 4.02. Brilliant figures. He's the right arm off break bowler. So spin introduced early on by Sujay. So he'll be the 4th bowler used by Red Wings side A. Mohammad Jawad has been the most expensive of the lot. Ooh, that's a good shout, very good shout. What does the umpire say? Shake of the head by the umpire. Sanket starts off well, slightly shorter in length. Abhay Kumar tried to pull it away on the leg side, but he misses out. As I said, he's struggled a little bit with timing and connection. This time played straight back to the bowler. Can't find the gaps, Abhay Kumar, and I sense something has to give. He would definitely look to take his chances. cut away this time. It's straight to the fielder. Tossed up, but once again pushed straight back to the bowler. So 4 consecutive dot balls in this over. Abhay Kumar is chewing up quite a lot of dot deliveries, and at this rate he will put a lot of pressure on his side, make it 5 consecutive dot balls in a row. Last ball of the 7th over coming up. Tossed up and hit straight back to the bowler, and it will be a maiden over from Sanket. He finishes off with a maiden over. His first over went for none, and Redwings side B are 32 for 1 after 7 overs. I'm sure Nitish Gowda would want to have a chat with Abhay after that over. Abhay Kumar not quite able to score runs, and right now the pressure would be on Nitish Gowda because he has to do the bulk of the scoring. He needs to ensure that Abhay Kumar somehow finds a way to give the strike back to Nitish. That was a very tight over from Sanket. He hardly gave anything away. Nitish Gowda just wants to have a quick sip of water. So Naveen Reddy to operate. He'll be bowling the 8th over of the match. He's only played a few matches, 6 matches under his belt. He's yet to pick up a wicket in his relatively short-lived Crick Heroes career. Can he pick up his first wicket tonight? Starts off with a wayward delivery down the leg side. Tickled away. It's straight to the fielder at short fine leg. Can't find the gap on this occasion. Play and a miss. Play and a miss. A very testing delivery, a teasing delivery outside off stump. Nitish Gowda tried to poke his bat at it. Gets beaten past the outside edge of his bat. 2 good deliveries in this over already. Play and a miss. Tried to slog this out of the ground. But was nowhere close to the pitch of the ball. 3 consecutive dot balls in this over. Redwings side A are keeping it very tight with the ball. In the last 9 balls, they've only conceded 1 run, and they've kept the 2 batters very quiet. And the current run rate has dipped to below 4.5 runs per over. At this rate, they'll only manage to score around 110. It's worked away off his legs, and they're trying to come back for the second run. Quick couple, and the keeper misses. So excellent running between the wickets, good awareness by the two. They sensed that there was an opportunity for a couple, and they got the second run just in the nick of time. Whoa, powerful shot, flicked on the leg side, but there is protection in the deep, so single is what he will get in the end. As a good flick of the wrists from Nitish Gowda. Knocks it around and taps it to backward point for a single. He'll keep strike for the next over as well. 8 overs are done. Redwing side B are 37 for 1. Well, now it's really like time has come for them to put the foot down on the accelerator. They don't want to be lagging behind too much. Sanket will be bowling his second over. You can see the towel is on. It's getting a little harder for the bowlers to grip the ball, and quite understandably so. The ground has been wet. The outfield is very wet. There is a lot of moisture. We've had a lot of rain in the night, so spinners will find it difficult to grip the ball. As you can see, Sanket pushes it down the leg side for a wide. The control will not quite be there for the spinners, given that the ball is wet and soggy and it requires constant drying. Big heave on the leg side. This time it's into the gap, and Abhay Kumar does well to get off strike. Flatter delivery, he's pulled that away on the leg side, and good stop by the fielder there. He saved a certain 4 for his side, because that ball was destined to go all the way for a 4. It was a powerful blow by Nitish Gowda, but he could only scavenge a single run. That's all he could get. Tossed up and pushed down the ground. It'll just be a single. Tossed up and drilled down the ground. It was a wide delivery. He had to reach out for it. This is turning out to be another tidy over from Sanket. He's conceded 4 singles, but at this stage, singles will not hurt Redwings side A. Ooh. Up goes the finger, and I think he's bowled around his legs. Abhay has to depart, and Sanket S. Dhage finally has a wicket to his name. Abhay Kumar never looked comfortable, he never looked settled at the crease. He goes for a laboured 6 of 27. He faced 27 deliveries, mind you, and actually 28 deliveries, and he could only manage to score 6 runs. So his disappointing stay at the crease comes to an end, and Red Wings side B are 42 for 2 after 9 overs. I'm sure Abhay will be very disappointed with that knock. He never looked settled, he never looked comfortable against pace or spin. He was very fidgety, very unsure whether to go for his shots or just block it. He was beaten on several occasions as well. So his miseries come to an end, and we'll have a new batter at the crease. We are just waiting for his name to appear on the screen. Looks like the incoming batter, well, he's just here, he's just arrived. I was beginning to speculate about timed out dismissal. Well, it's Srikanth who's walked into bat at number 4. Strike rate of 83. Hasn't done a lot of batting though, mind you. Is primarily renowned for his bowling, but he's been sent up the order. What can he do? Can he play a good supporting role here for Nitish Goda, who's been the pick of the batters for Red Wings side B? That's been driven through extra cover. Nice looking shot, and it's a boundary. A good looking shot, a positive shot on the front foot. He got to the pitch of the ball, got the placement all right, and the ball races off his bat for a 4. You can see the wicket keeper also trying to emulate what Nitish Goda executed. Even he appreciated that shot. That's a good start to the over by Red Wing side B. Down the leg side, and they all appeal for a potential caught behind, but looks like the ball may have brushed his pads on the way, so he doesn't get a wide. It's a dot delivery. This time it's gone down the leg side once again. May have brushed his pads on the way, I think. That was in the slot. He has drilled it down the ground. It was uppish, aerial shot, but straight to the fielder, and a good throw at the keeper's end. Keeps them down to just a single. Srikanth will be facing his first ball of the match. wayward delivery. Naveen will have to re-ball that. Much straighter, attacking the stumps this time. Naveen. Srikanth just plays it straight back to the bowler. In the air, upish, but falls well short of the fielder. He gets off strike. 10 overs done. Red Wing side B are 49 for 2. In the air, upish, but falls well short of the fielder. He gets off strike. 10 overs done. Red Wing side B are 49 for 2. Mohammad Jawad is into his third over. He's been relatively expensive with the ball tonight, and that's not a good start to his third over either. And the 50 is up with that wide. 50 for 2 is the current score for Red Wing side B. Their run rate has marginally improved. The past couple of overs they've got a few runs, easy runs I would say. This time on target. Pushed towards extra cover this time. Low full toss, can't get it away. It sits straight back to Jawad. Ooh, that's a slower ball. It's completely deceived. Cleaned him up. What a ball. Mohammad Jawad redeems himself. He's gone around for a few runs, but in the end he manages to pick an important wicket. Nitish Gowda, he looked so good with the bat, plays a rash shot, and I'm sure he'll be disappointed as he makes his way back to the dressing room. That's a crucial wicket, a crucial blow for Red Wings side A. A well set batter, Nitish Gowda, departs for a well made 32 off 32. And Red Wing side B will have two new batters at the crease. Mohammad Jawad has a wicket to his name finally. He's been expensive, but he has a wicket to his name, and that'll make him feel a lot better. So Mahesh, Mohammad Jawad and Sanket are amongst the wickets for Red Wings side A. And that was a peach of a delivery, full and straight. You miss those and you are stone dead. And that's what happened to Nitish Gowda. He went for the wild swing across the line, misses it all together, and the stumps were rattled. What a sight for any fast bowler. And looks like it'll be a new bowler, Madhvesh Bhatt. We'll see Madhvesh Bhatt in action for the first time in this match. He only has 13 matches under his belt. He's got a wicket to his name, but I'm sure he's much better than what his figures suggest. Here is Madhvesh Bhatt with the ball in his hand. Bangs the shot. He pulls it down the ground for a single. So Sanath, bigger pardon, Srikanth gets off strike, and Sanath will be facing his first ball of the night. He's a left-handed batter. Strike rate of 81. He's scored 63 runs in 10 matches. I'm sure he would love to score a few runs tonight. That'll give him some confidence boost. And obviously this is a friendly match, so he can experiment, he can tinker with his batting technique a little bit. Fires it down the leg side. Madhvesh Bhatt will have to re-ball that. Another wide down the leg side. Two consecutive wides in this over. He switches to over the wicket. Still no result. Three consecutive wides in this over. Madhvesh Bhatt just struggling with his line a wee bit. He hasn't got it completely right against Sanath Pai. He's been too straight. He's been targeting the leg side. This time again on the pads. He's flicked it away around the corner, and they come back for an easy couple. So Sanat Pai gets off the mark with a couple. Oh, right up to the block hole. Perfectly pitched up Yorker. That's a good comeback delivery by Madhvesh Bhatt, who's struggling with his line, and then he pitches it right up to the block hole, not allowing any room whatsoever. Much better as well, fuller and wider, angling across. Sanat Pai does not get a bat, get any bat on it. Ooh, inside edge. Very fortunate he got away with that. That could have so easily rattled his stumps. Comes back for a couple more. So Madhvesh Bhatt certainly testing Sanat Pai. Sanat Pai never really looked very settled against Madhvesh Bhatt so far in this over. He's gone for 8 runs already, so it's been a very productive over for Redwings B, side B. Left alone this time, and that'll be the end of the over. 12 overs are done, I reckon. Yes, 61 is the score, 61 for 3. We're almost approaching the halfway mark in the innings. Run rate still around 5 runs per over. Harsha comes into the attack. He has the ball in hand. He's only got one game so far, as shown by Crick Heroes. Oh, he falls over. He slips. I hope he's alright. He's showing some signs of discomfort. It's been quite slippery throughout the night. The bowlers have found it a little difficult, especially in the follow through. Oh, not so convincing follow through from Harsha. He stops in his follow through. There's something bothering him. The surface is quite slippery. Maybe his delivery stride, his landing area, is not quite happy with the way his front foot is landing, I reckon. Now he'll switch to round the wicket. Hopefully he would be able to get a better follow through. Low full toss. That's been carved away through extra cover. Runs for Sanat Pai. He'll come back for the second run. That's a good looking shot. He got hold of it. Got it out of the middle of the bat. It's been signaled as boundary. So that indeed went all the way for a 4. So cracking shot by Sanat Pai. That shot will make him feel a lot better. He was not ready there. Takes a quick single, gets off strike, and 13 overs have been completed. Redwings side B at 68 for 3. And it looks to me that we will have a change of ends as well. So Harsha will be into his second over. A change of ends for Madhvesh Bhatt. His first over went for 8. Just a shade expensive he has been. They are peeling for a leg before, but I feel that was clearly going down the leg side. There's no way the umpire was going to lift his finger for that one. A low full toss. That ball surprised Sanat Pai. He nudges it to point. Picks up a single. Play and a miss this time. That wasn't far away from the stumps. Ooh, that ball slipped. It was a pretty high full toss as well. I'm sure the the square leg umpire would be interested in checking the height of that delivery as well. He's tried to swing that across the line. Gets an inside edge down to the fine leg. Ooh, another wild delivery. That ball slipped out of his hands. May not make it to the boundary, but these are easy runs. They're freebies being gifted by Red Wing side A bowlers. These extras or these easy runs will certainly hurt Red Wing side A later in the match. Three easy runs added to side B's total. Another attempted wide Yorker. The batter slips while taking the single and even slips while turning for the second run. It's plenty happening out there. There's a little bit of panic in the middle. Sanat Pai signaling Srikanth just to stay calm. Just gesturing it to him with his front hand. So fine leg comes in position, as you could see. This time he doesn't take a single. Wise call. And that should be the end of the over. Yes, it is. Red Wing side B are 76 for 3. 11 overs to go. Current run rate has substantially improved. It's creeping up to 5.5 now. And I'm sure with little over 10 overs to go, Red Wing side B would be looking to blast their way through and get themselves to a very good score. Possibly above 150. Definitely above 150 they want to target. Anything above 150 would really require a good effort by Red Wing side A in the second innings. Not going to be easy to chase. Here's Harsha into his second over. Starts off with a low full toss. Srikanth thumps it down the ground to long on. He'll get a single. Sanat Pai lets that one go, and sloppy piece of fielding effort by the keeper. He lets that go. He lets that one go through. Concedes a bye. These are very crucial runs for Red Wing side B. It doesn't matter how the runs come as long as they come, and at the moment they are getting the assistance of the extras. Red Wing side A not quite keeping it tight with the ball. They've been a touch laid back on the field in the past few overs. They've conceded a few extras. They've conceded a few byes. A nice delivery, giving no room to Srikanth. He clears his front leg and eases it away to square leg for a single. Ooh, a difficult take by the keeper once again behind the stumps. Couldn't quite collect it cleanly. And this time he does not concede a bye. Outside edge, thick outside edge. He'll run away for a few runs. Ooh, he goes on the back foot. He should have been well forward on that occasion. 15 overs up. 81 for 3 is the score for Red Wings side B. And looks like the players will have a quick refreshment break. And we'll have a slight pause in the game. So we are all set to resume after the drinks interval. Sujay Shetty has the ball in hand. He'll be bowling his third over from the other end this time. He punches it through the offside, gets off strike. So this partnership is worth 30 of 25 balls. So the partnership slowly building. This is good to see. Needless from Sujay Shetty. Just losing his radar a little bit. Ooh, much straighter on the stumps. Sanat Pai falls over while trying to take a quick single. He was trying to push for a quick single, but the slippery surface not quite allowing him to take that run comfortably. Eventually, he decides against it. He just taps it towards short mid wicket. So Sanat Pai happy to stay on the back foot. He's not moved forward when the ball has been pitched up. As you could see in the last ball, he was happy to hang back and is happy to sort of work it away on the leg side. He has to be careful because if one ball skids through and stays low, he could be in trouble. So 23 extras in this innings so far. That's a very big number. 21 wides though. Ooh, play and a miss. Now that was not very far away from the stumps. I don't know how that missed the stumps. Maybe by a very small margin. Now that was a very testing delivery from Shuja. He kept it full. He attacked the stumps. And the ball just, darted back in and missed everything on the way. The keeper couldn't get around it. And Sanat tried to throw the kitchen sink at it, but missed it by a mile. This time he has connected. It's up in the air. How far has it gone? I think it hasn't gone all the way to the fielder, but they'll take a couple. There's an opportunity though for Redwings side B. That ball went in the air. It stayed in the air for quite some time, but Srikanth got away with it. He would be lucky to be out there. Last ball of the 16th over coming up. Slower ball. It's a full toss. He's thumped it down the ground, but he didn't get any timing or distance on it, and it'll drop safely in no man's land. With that single, the 16th over is up. Redwings side B are 88 for 3. And we'll have a change of bowling as well. Roshan Zamir comes into the attack. Three wickets to his name. Best figures of 1 for 7. Economy slightly on the higher side. Over 9 runs per over. These are difficult conditions for him. The ball is slippery. It's not quite turning a lot. As you can see, the ball requires constant drying up. It's not easy to grip. It floats it up in the air. And Srikanth has tapped it down the ground for a single. So just 53 balls left in this innings. Sanat Pai and Srikanth are into double figures. They are beginning to look good, and as you can see, fine leg goes out. Fine leg. There's a change in field. Fine leg goes to third man, and as you can see, the third man is going a lot wider, a lot squarer. Whoa, Bolem, what a delivery. Roshan Zamir strikes, and the 4th wicket for Redwings side B goes. Now that's a good delivery, and very silly shot from Sanat Pai. He tried to give himself room He tried to play the cut shot, but you know what? The ball was really close to him. It was it was too close for him to play the cut shot, and the ball narrowly beats the outside edge of his bat and brushes the off stump. A timely wicket, a timely breakthrough for Red Wings side A. Roshan Zamir picked up a wicket out of nowhere. It's his fourth wicket of his Crick Heroes career. Now that's a good stat. So that wicket would now dent Red Wing side B's scoring rate. In comes Abhishek at number 6. He'll have some work to do. Out in the middle, Srikanth is gradually beginning to get into his groove, and Roshan Zamir will feel very confident after that delivery. As a bowler, you always want to be attacking the stumps, and if you see the stumps being rattled, nothing else excites you as a bowler. That's pulled away up in the air, slightly uppish, but falls well short of the fielder in the deep. Much shorter in length by Roshan Zamir. As you can see, he's struggling to grip the ball. He's not quite able to pitch it further up. Either he's dragging his length back or he's bowling it a touch too full. So far in this over, he's bowled it back of a length. This time it's over pitched, and that's a good shout, a very good shout. No response from the umpire. Abhishek had himself in all sorts of trouble. He lined himself for the sweep shot. I think his bat probably got stuck onto his pads. I think he stopped the shot at the last minute. He never looked settled against that delivery. This time it's a wide down the leg side. Whoa, that ball has slipped. He's floated that up in the air, low full toss, heaved away on the leg side, and it'll be a single to finish the 17th over. 17 overs are complete. Red Wings side B are 93 for 4. Start by Roshan Zamir. Got his side back into the contest. Red Wings side B have some work to do now. After losing that wicket, they will have to start from scratch yet again. And it will be Rajdeep who will be bowling the 18th over. He slips while delivering the ball, and that has been the case for quite a few bowlers tonight. Fuller and wider, just around the tram line. Umpire thinks it's fine. He reckons it's a legal delivery, so it's going to be a dot ball, a precious dot ball. This time a wide Yorker, attempted wide Yorker, and it's been taken by the fielder. So Srikanth has to depart. He was well set, batting on 14. And side A pick up 2 quick wickets now, and the pressure will be back on side B now. They're 5 down for 94. A good catch by Roshan Zamir at extra cover. Roshan Zamir is having a very good day on the field. He's picked up a wicket and now a catch. So things are going in side A's favor at the moment. Side B have just lost their way a touch, and now they've got two new batters at the crease. More pressure on them. Sanat Rai comes into bat at number 7. Average of 14, not quite bad. I'm sure his team would love for him to contribute a little bit. Oh, wrapped on the pads. What does the umpire think? It was a low full toss, probably going down the leg side. Not not a very convincing shot from Sanat Rai. He could have clobbered that out of the park actually. Down the leg side again. Probably got something on it. Maybe his pads. Last over of the 18th over. Low full toss. Well, the ball dipped a lot as it reached the batsman, and they will settle for a single. 18 overs are done. Side B are, well, in a fair bit of bother. They are 95 for 5, and they only have 7 overs to go. They need to find a way to get to at least 150 minimum. Roshan Zamir had some success with the ball, and he will be bowling, I guess, his second over. Well, no, he's giving the ball to someone else. I think it's Sanket. He'll be bowling his third over of the match. He's gone for only 5 runs. He's been excellent with the ball, highly economical. He's bowled with a lot of control. Not easy to grip the wet ball, and he's so far done a very fine job for his side. He's just getting his fingers warmed up. He's ensuring that his fingers are dry. In these wet conditions, you want to keep everything as dry as you can. Ooh, he tried to play the pull shot. The ball goes through his defenses, almost went on to knock his off stump off. Ooh, that ball stayed very, very low. It was slightly shorter in length. It was there to be hit. Abhishek once again tried to go for the pull shot, but he misses out. Tossed up again slightly shorter in length. This time he does get bat on it, but he can't put it away. So 3 consecutive dot balls in this over. Abhishek would be looking to tee off. I sense a big shot is coming somewhere. Doesn't get hold of it. Pulls it away to deep square leg. He'll only get a single this time. Tossed up and is pushed that away towards car corner. He'll keep the strike for the next over. Redwing side B are 98 for 5. So Roshan Zamir does come on to ball eventually, his second over. So side B not being able to find the boundaries. That's a low full toss. And guess what? Roshan Zamir has picked up his second wicket, and Sanat Rai was completely deceived by the loopy full toss. Well, that full toss actually turned out to be a yorker. He almost yorked himself. He was through with his shot very early, and the sixth wicket goes down for side B. This is not a very ideal result for side B. They've lost three quick wickets. At one stage, they were 89 for 3, and now, in just a blink of an eye, they're 98 for 6. I get a feeling they could fall well short of 150 run mark. That was a loopy delivery. I probably felt that the ball slipped out of his hands, and Sanat Rai just tried to swing across the line. He took a swipe at it, completely misses the ball, was beaten all ends up, and you miss, I hit. That is what happened to Sanat Rai. So side B will have another new batter. This time it is Pavan VP underscore 05 not out. So side B may not have a lot of batting to come yet. Pavan VP underscore 05 not out will take strike. Roshan Samir has his tail up. He's just kept it straight at the stumps. Another teasing delivery, another loopy delivery, inviting the batter to play the false shot. And he's had a lot of success with these loopy deliveries because the batters have failed to pick him up. Swing and a miss, and that's an excellent wicket maiden for Roshan Zamir. He's really pushing side B back further and further with every passing over, and that's an excellent over from him. Side B are just gradually beginning to lose their way in the death overs. They have 5 overs left in the innings. Sanket to ball his 4th over. He has also been very, very tidy with the ball. I mean, look at their economy rates, 2.67, 2.5. Side B have struggled to put them away. They're clawing their way up to 100. They've not reached 3 figures yet. This goes to show how good their bowling has been. Their bowling from side A. It's been phenomenal, especially their slower bowlers, the spinners. It's a difficult surface to bowl on, and they've kept it tight. They've not got a lot of turn, but they've kept it very tight. And that single will bring up the 100 for side B. 100 is up after a little over 20 overs, and Pavan VP also gets off strike at the same time. Oh, he shuffles across his stumps. I get a feeling that was a good shout. May have been struck outside the line of the stumps, but it's a risky shot against a bowler like Sanket. You don't know how the ball is going to behave, how much it's going to turn. You don't want to be shuffling across too early. That's a low full toss, a real freebie. Hit me ball. He has clobbered that away towards deep mid wicket. A welcome boundary for side B. It was a juicy full toss. It deserved to be put away, and he dispatched that to perfection. Abhishek finds his first boundary of the innings, and these are very, very useful runs for side B. That was a nothing ball, a hit me ball, capitalized to perfection by Abhishek. Looks like we'll have a change in gear as well. Looks like Pavan VP wants a little bit of assistance. with the helmet. He's got a new helmet, I guess. Needs a little bit of assistance with the strapping. I think it's done. He's got a new helmet, a different one this time. Tossed up is heaved that away on the onside. He'll pick up a single. Last ball of the 21st over coming up. Oh, wrapped on the pads and umpire signaling possibly going down leg. Another risky short selection from Pawan this time. Shuffles across but doesn't get any bat on it, and that'll be the end of the 21st over. Score is 105 for 6. Looks like Pawan VP needs more assistance with his helmet. He's struggling to tighten it. So Mahesh comes back into the attack. He's into his second spell. He'll start his second spell now. He's also been quite exceptional with the ball. So the bowling has been very, very spot on by side A, which is why side B are now struggling. They've just managed to cross 100 at the expense of 6 wickets, and now that's a good looking shot. Whipped away on the leg side, but just a single. Mahesh takes a blow on his ankle. Looks like his left ankle. He's in some sort of discomfort. He wouldn't enjoy that one bit, I'm sure. Ooh, going down leg. Slight bit of hesitation between the two. No run taken in the end. Calls for a quick single. Gets it in the end. Wide Yorker, good execution from Mahesh. Trying to keep it away from Abhishek's reach. Abhishek tried to swing across the line, but fails to get any bat on it. 2 balls left in this over. It's been a fairly tight over from Mahesh. He's looking quite impressive even in his second spell. Ooh, beaten once again. Precious dot ball for side A. At this stage they are nearing the end of the first innings, and the bowlers want to keep it tidy. They don't want to leak too many easy runs. They want to keep it right on the money, and at the moment they're doing well. They seem to be in control of the proceedings. Side B has to find a way to score more freely. This time it's drilled down the ground. No chance for the fielder in the deep to cut that off. So a good finish to the over. Side B move on to 111 for 6 after 22 overs. And that shot will certainly lift side B because they're looking to score some quick runs, and Abhishek doing the bulk of the scoring in the death overs. He's played a very fine cameo, and we'll see a slight field change. Fine leg comes inside the circle. He goes to a flying slip position. Rajdeep has a wicket to his name. He's only balled 1 over. Wide this time. He'll have to reball that. He's powered that away towards deep extra cover. Gets off strike. Whoa, that's gone up in the air. That's gone many a mile. How far has it gone? Not far enough. Straight into the hands of the long on fielder. I thought he timed that really well. It sounded good. It looked good. It went a long way up in the air. But a good, well judged catch by the fielder in the deep. So the 7th wicket goes down for side B. Side A are finding a way to pick up wickets at regular intervals. Good catch taken by Naveen Reddy at long on. Abhishek was looking well set on 14. He has to walk back. Side B are struggling to get the much needed momentum towards the back end of the innings. They want to finish the innings on a high, but at the moment these wickets, the fall of wickets, are not helping them. Here's Lokesh Kumar with the bat in hand. He's scored 165 runs. He has 165 runs under his belt, so that's a decent chunk of runs, and his team would want him to contribute a little bit. He immediately gets off strike. Well, he has to run through. Ooh, he gets away with it, and there's an overthrow at the bowler's end, and they'll push for the 3rd run, will they? No. A lot of yelling from the dugout. There could have been a 3rd run. Well, they have to run for everything. They have to throw their bats at everything now, because we just have a little under 3 overs to go. 15 balls left in the innings, and side B needs to make the most of it. That's thumped down the ground. So Lokesh Kumar expressing his intent very, very clearly early on. He wants to play his shots. He wants to get a move on. He doesn't want to hang around and chew up dot deliveries. He wants to take the attack to the bowlers. Ooh, play and a miss. Much fuller and wider, beyond the reach of Pawan VP. He throws his bat at it, but was nowhere close to the pitch of the ball. Last ball of the 23rd over coming up. It's been a successful over for Rajdeep. Cut away, it's into the gap. They'll push for the 2nd run. No, they decide against taking the 2nd run, and that should be the end of the over. Side B are 117 for 7. 2 overs left. Who's going to be bowling the penultimate over? We shall see. I guess it's going to be Jawad, I reckon. Looks like it is going to be Jawad. Will be bowling the penultimate over of the innings. 3 overs, 1 for 21. Decent figures. He started off on a very, very expensive note, and after his first over he managed to pull things back, and he has a wicket to his name. But now it's a different situation for him slightly. He has to contain the opposition. He has to prevent the flow of runs. Here he is. Starts off with a nicely pitched up Yorker length delivery. Ooh. Was there a direct hit at the striker's end? Maybe not, but that could have been a close call. Nevertheless, Pawan VP gets off strike. Woo! Where did that come from? Very nasty, very vicious no ball. It complete. Jawad is having a look at his hand. I'm sure that ball slipped out of his hand. Was not intentional by any means. Red side B gets a no ball, and they get a lucrative scoring opportunity. Ooh, that ball was there to be hit. It was full and wide. There was room on offer. All he had to do was get some bat on it and get it up and over. Another missed out opportunity from Lokesh Kumar. He steps out, taps it down the ground, and will settle for a single. Ooh. Backs away this time and drills it straight to the fielder at extra cover. Can't get it past him. So crucial dot ball for side B. Ooh, that's a run out. A big mix up in the middle. There was a lot of confusion. And they're not sure whether to take the single or not. Slight hesitation has cost Lokesh Kumar his wicket. He was running to the danger end, and a good sharp throw has brought about his dismissal. So Shuja Shetty starting off the proceedings quite well in the final over. He's not got a wicket yet, but I'm sure he would want to finish with a wicket to his name. He's definitely affected a run out though in this over, so I'm sure he would want to add a wicket to his tally. So Surakshit Goda is on strike and he's lofted that up in the air, just falls short of the fielder at mid off. So they scamper through for a single. Oh, play and a miss. The intent was clear. He charged down the wicket, almost got stumped on that occasion. Keeper standing up, that's the right move. You don't want the batters to step out of the crease and take advantage. As another missed out opportunity. Full and wide this time. Similar delivery to the previous ball. This time the keeper tried to go for the stumping chance, but he failed to collect it cleanly. Two balls left in the innings. This time Sujay Shetty follows the batter. He gets an inside edge, but a good stop by the fielder. Just restricts them to a single. One ball left in this innings. Side B have only managed to score 123. Can they find a big shot from somewhere? Let's find out. A good Yorker. They'll definitely try to run and push for the second run. And looks like he's well shot. Pavan VP is well short of his ground at the bowler's end. So Red Wing side B have managed to put on 124 for the loss of 9 wickets, and they have set side A target of 125, which they need to chase down at the required rate of 5. A very modest total, I would say. I'm pretty sure side B would not be very happy with that score, but they still have a score to defend, and we shall be back to you with the run chase in a few minutes time. For now, stick around with us. batters from side A are beginning to warm up. They're trying to loosen up now, and we're just moments away from witnessing the run chase. And the two batters from side A have walked out to the middle. So side A have set, bigger pardon, side B have set side A a target of 125 runs. Looks like a very modest target, as I've said earlier, but chasing that target down under lights when the ball is doing something is going to be a very tricky affair. You'll need a good partnership at the top. The run rate is not an issue. You just have to bat sensibly in these conditions. Happy looking scorecard, happy looking bowling card for side A. All of them under 8 runs per over. The economy rates have been really good for them. Roshan Zamir and Rajdeep have finished with 2 wickets to their name. The economy rates have been phenomenal. Now it's up to their batters, how well they place themselves in this run chase. So Roshan Zamir and Madhvesh Bhatt are the two openers for side A, and side B will start with Srikanth. He has the ball in hand. Roshan Zamir marking his guard. Here we go. The run chase is about to commence. Cheers all around in the dugout. So the first ball of the run chase coming up, and whoa, starts off with a loosener. A very nothing delivery, I would say. Ball lands way outside the pitch, and Roshan Zamir gets the license to swing his arms from ball number 1. Fade ball coming up. This time much straighter, much better from Srikanth. Roshan will get a few runs. Turns for the second run, easily makes it in the end. Side A are away. We got 3 runs of the first delivery. Wide, very wide this time from Srikanth. He's looked a little bit off color with the ball. The new ball, it's not easy to grip, and now due to wet conditions, it's gonna get wetter and wetter and a lot harder for him to grip the ball. It's a no ball, another no ball. This time, not sure what the reason is. So free ball coming up, another free hit. Side A are off to a very good start. They're making the most of Shrikant's wayward bowling, and this time it's wide. So Shrikant definitely struggling to get his, he's struggling to get his line right. He's been all over the place with the ball in this over. Lofted up in the air. There are definitely few easy runs on offer. It's a quick single, but sent back by Madhvesh. Side A do not have to take any risks. They do not have to do anything silly, because at the moment Shrikant is struggling and they know that, so they can really go after him. Oh, that's another loose delivery, and the ball has landed outside the pitch. Another no ball in this over. Side A have looked quite comfortable against him. I don't think it was the right decision from side B to start with Shrikant, because he's struggling to grip the new ball. The field can't change since it's a no ball and it's the same striker, so it's low full toss, swept towards deep mid wicket. May not go all the way to the boundary. They take an easy couple. They move on to 11. They're doing it quite easily. Side A. It's another full toss, a loopy full toss. This time it's straight to the fielder. Roshan Zamir couldn't quite capitalize on it. It's a juicy full toss. He could have hit that anywhere. The last ball of the first over coming up. Ooh, that has missed everything. It's beaten the keeper as well. It's running away towards the boundary, and they'll come back for the second run. Bye signaled by the umpire. A very expensive start from Shrikant. 13 coming off the first over. Side A are 13 for no loss. They require another 112 runs to win, and they have a lot of time left in this match. A very productive over for side A. Surakshit Goda will share the new ball. Ooh, he was beaten. All ends up on that occasion. Draws him forward with that delivery. Beat the inside edge of the bat. Just a brief chat between Madhvesh and Roshan after that ball. Roshan advising him not to be too worried. You don't want to get too tentative. He's punched that through extra cover. Runs for Madhvesh Bhatt. He gets off the mark with a couple. This is a good start, a promising start by side A. They quickly moved on to 15. The run rate's looking quite good as well. Side A would be quite happy with the start they've got. In the first over they didn't look at trouble one bit, and in the second over they're doing it quite nicely again. This time it angles across Madhvesh Bhatt. Left alone this time. Madhvesh Bhatt trying to be watchful. Defensive push to extra cover this time. It's also turning out to be a very controlled over from side B. The first over, I guess it was bowled by Srikanth. Srikanth was all over the place. He leaked 11 runs in his opening over, but Surakshit Goda has found some control. Another good delivery. And that will be the end of the over. Side A are 15 for no loss. Nitesh Goda to bowl the third over of the run chase. He made a very useful contribution with the bat earlier in the match. Can he have some impact with the ball? His team desperately needs a spirited performance from him, because if side B wants to have an impact in this match, they would want to pick up a few wickets, because that is how they can curtail side A. The side A have got off to a very good start. to backward point. Easy single for Russian. Ooh, that was a juicy half volley. Madhvesh Bhatt was looking to drive it through the offside. Ball zips past the outside edge of his bat. That's a wide, this time on the offside. After a disappointment from Srikanth, side B have managed to pull things back. This time it's down the leg side, pulled away, helped around the corner, and that's gone all the way for a boundary for a 4. Madhvesh Bhatt took the second run, but he didn't need to because the ball disappeared to the fence for a 4. The score moves on to 21. Three overs have now been completed. Side A are 21 for no loss. I think it's Surakshit Gowda into his second over. It's a good start, a solid start by side A. They've not lost a wicket. The run rate looks good. They only require another 104 runs to win. So the game is perfectly set up. Side A are in the driver's seat at the moment. They're doing it quite easily. He shuffles across. Ooh. Side B needs to find a way to pick up wickets, and they need to pick up quick wickets. Few quick wickets here can change the complexion of the game, and that's been pulled away into the gap. They'll definitely come back for the second run. That's smart running between the wickets. As I said earlier, they don't have to take any risks. Required run rate is around 4.7 now, so they can just do it easily. They don't need to take any risks. Side we need to find a way to pick up wickets to stem the flow of runs, because at the moment it's just going one way. It's going side A's way at the moment. Play and a miss. Roshan wasn't really sure whether to play at that one or let it go. In the end, he was caught in two minds. Wider this time. It was there to be hit. Roshan misses out on the cut shot. If he would have middled that nicely, he would have found the gap through backward point region. Last ball of the fourth over coming up. A fairly tight over from Surakshit Gowda. Oh, it has hit the helmet. Now it has hit the helmet. What does the umpire say? Signals 5 penalty runs to side A. Useful runs. Very unfortunate. Now you cannot blame side B for that. It was unfortunate, and the ball hits the helmet, and 5 penalty runs have been awarded to side A. That's what needs to happen. Just a little touch and it costs you 5 runs. Now the helmet has been handed over to his teammates. There's nothing you can do about it as a fielding side. The keeper should have been a little sharper. At the moment, side B are just gifting away runs. Side A now require 97 to win. They're inching closer. Nitish Gowda into his second over. Ooh, steep bounce. That one took off. That's been muscled away towards cow corner, and that's a boundary. No need to run for that. Save your legs, Madhvesh Bhatt, because you have muscled that ball away with some power. The partnership continuing to grow now. 32. It's worth 32 of 29 balls. Madhvesh Bhatt and Roshan Zamir are into double figures, and they are gradually getting into their zone. Side A are 93 runs away from victory now. This time solid in defense. On target this time from Nitish Gowda again, but this time they take a single. Slight bit of complacency by the side B fielders. They were a bit laid back, and the fielder at mid off was on the 30-yard circle. He was a little late in setting off, and the two batters were quite alert. They knew, they sensed that there was a quick single on offer, and they ran through quite easily. Good running between the wickets. He lets that one go. Works it away on the leg side, gets sent back, and that will be the end of the 6th over. Beg your pardon, 5th over. 33 for no loss is the score for side A. This is a very good partnership, a steady partnership by side A. Abhay Kumar introduced into the attack for the first time in this run chase. Starts off with a fairly wide delivery. Madhvesh Bhatt could have gone after it, but he lets that one go. That's been pulled away on the leg side, but he'll only get a single straight to the fielder this time. Bowler bails out at the last minute, maybe he slipped somewhere along the way. He goes back to his mark. Squeezes that away to point. No run there. Bangs this really short. That's been clobbered. Is it into the gap? We'll have to wait and see, but they easily come back for the second run. They've been running well with between the wickets, Roshan Zamir and Madhvesh Bhatt. They're very alert. They can sense when there are runs on offer. They've been alert, they've been agile, they've been very, very athletic in the field. Running between the wickets has been outstanding between them so far. This time defended back to the bowler. "89 more runs to get for side A." Left alone, and umpire stretches his arms one extra delivery left. Last ball of the sixth over coming up. He nudges it straight to point this time. He can't get the single, and it'll be a dot to finish the over. 6 overs done. 37 for 1 is the score for side B. They still require another 88 more runs for victory. It's been a steady partnership for side A, steady opening partnership. They haven't done anything silly so far. So Rajat Kumar is the next bowler. He's into the attack now. He'll be bowling to Bhatt. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. Another wide, another one down the leg side. Two consecutive wides in this over already. Side B will have to bowl better than that. They need to find a way to get a few wickets up front. They haven't been able to do that early on, but they should be keeping it tight because they do not have a lot of runs to play with. Krigbiz Chandapura has relatively been a low scoring ground, but 125 is a very modest total. It's not a massive total, and they'll have to bowl much tighter than that. Another wide in this over. 3 wides have been bowled by Rajat Kumar. This is not a very ideal start for him. On the pads this time. Straight to the fielder. Last ball of the 7th over coming up, and Roshan Zamir is happy to block that one out. That's the end of the over. Side A are 41 for no loss. Oh, up in the air this time. This falls short of the fielder at mid on. And there's been a misfield at both ends. But they don't take a run. .84 now needed by side A. That's whipped away on the leg side, but he finds the fielder. Can't put it away. That's been driven quite nicely off the back foot, and that's gone all the way to the boundary for a 4. Perfectly placed, nicely timed, made good connection. That sounded really sweet. I'm pretty sure he got it out of the middle of the bat, and the ball races away on this sluggish outfield for a 4. They move on to 45 with that shot. Short and wide. Was there to be cut. Is there to be hit. He misses out. But the umpire stretches his arms and signals wide. Side A now require under 80 runs to win. They look very comfortable. They're comfortably placed in the run chase so far. A wicket or two can change the complexion of the game. That's another wide across the offside this time. Bangs that shot, punched straight to mid off, I should say. Two legal deliveries left in this over. It's been a fairly productive over for side A. They've got 6 runs already. They haven't had to take their chances. At the moment, side B would want to create opportunities. At the moment, they're not creating opportunities. They should make side A take some chances, and that's been delicately played through backward point, and the 50 is up with that boundary. The score moves on to 51, and that's also the end of the over as well. After 8 overs, side A are 55 for no loss. They require another 70 runs to win. They're doing it quite nicely. As I was saying earlier, side B has to make side A take some risks. They need to make them take the risks, and at the moment they're not taking any risks. They are just effortlessly batting through. That's a wide plus more runs to side A. This is not helping side B at all. They're not keeping it tight on the field, and they're gifting away free runs. The scoreboard is not been updated yet. It's slowly getting updated. Looks like we still have one ball left in this over. I thought the over was completed. Apologies for that. It's still running, it's still in progress. Another wide. Abhay Kumar starting to feel the heat now. He's been clobbered for two boundaries. He's been outsmarted by the batters and now he's struggling with his control. He's balled four wides in this over, conceded two boundaries. Not an impressive um, figure, and that's another wide. Things just keep turning from bad to worse for him. Red Wings side A now require just 70. Just 70 to get. They're nearly there, I would say. They're almost halfway through. And it's just a matter of time for them, really. They need to see how quickly they can knock off these runs. And that will be the end of the over as well. 8 overs done. Side A are 55 for no loss. Side B are still searching for the elusive maiden wicket. They've not been able to break through the partnership. They've not been able to pick up wickets up front, which they were hoping for at the start of the run chase. Things haven't worked out for them yet. And it's Rajat Kumar into his second over. Can he find a way to break this partnership? Well, we'll have to wait and see. He starts off his second over pretty nicely. He was right on the money. You've got to create the opportunities because at the moment the game is starting to drift away from side B because they've not been able to pick up a wicket and they don't have a lot of runs to play with. He just pushes it for a single. 69 now to get. Side A are currently on top. You never know, a wicket or two can throw the game wide open, but at this stage they are well and truly in control. That's been pulled away towards square leg. Has it gone all the way? No, stopped by the fielder in the deep. So another single added to the total. That's a wide down the leg side and a good take by the keeper behind the stumps because that ball was travelling. He certainly saved a few runs for his side there. Side B can't afford to gift away extras. They've already gifted 19 extras, 14 out of which 14 wides. Well, make it 20. Now 20 extras have been conceded by side B while bowling, out of which 15 of them are wides, 3 of them are no balls and 2 byes. And not to mention, the ball also hit the helmet while it was in play, so that's another additional run conceded. So they've been a little sloppy on the field. This time another wide down the leg side, 3 consecutive wides down the leg side. Pressure is now getting to Rajat Kumar and the pressure is also getting to side B as well, who are struggling to contain these extras. And on top of that, side A are, inching closer to victory. This time it was on target. Madhvesh Bhatt cautiously negotiates it. Ooh, beaten this time. That's straight over the bowler's head, but can't get it away. And it's a dot to finish the ninth over. The score is 60 for no loss, and looks like Madhvesh Bhatt has asked for a replacement bat. So Madhvesh Bhatt is happy to get a new bat now. Sanath Pai will start a new over. We'll see him for the attack. We'll see him into the attack for the first time with the ball. Starts off with a half tracker, pulled into the gap, just wide of the fielder, and they'll push for the second run. Easily done in the end. 63 now to get for side A. They're 63 runs away from glory. They're almost halfway through the run chase. It's only a matter of time now how quickly they can knock off the remaining 63 runs. They would be looking to wrap up the run chase in fairly quick time and go back home with a happy mood. Another half tracker down the leg side. This time it's been helped around the corner, and it should just be a single. So required run rate is never an issue for them. They can just knock it around and nudge it around for singles and doubles. That will do the trick for them. They don't have to take any risks. Then they don't seem to be in any sort of trouble or discomfort. The pressure is well and truly back on side B. They didn't put a very strong total on the board, and at the moment they seem to be struggling with the ball as well. Side B well and truly under the hammer. Ooh, tried to pull this away on the leg side. Got inside the line of the ball, but he misses out and the ball brushes his pads. Sanath Pai got away with that delivery because it was a wayward delivery. Tried to get inside the line of the ball once again, helped around the corner. "60 more to get." This has been a remarkable batting display by two openers from side A, both of them into their 20s now. There's no signal, no response from the umpire, so that will be the end of the over. Side A are 65 for no loss after 10. So side B running out of options now. They have used quite a few bowlers now. They've used 7 bowlers, if I am correct. Beg your pardon, it's 6 bowlers. They bowled 6 bowlers and none of them had any success so far in the match. Srikanth is back after his expensive first over. Can he put up a better performance with the ball this time around? Starts off well and Roshan slips, is down on the ground. I think it's getting quite slippery now as we are approaching the end of the night. It's 22 minutes past 1, so it's pretty late in the night. Guys have been up for a while. It's been tiring for all of us involved. Much better, much straighter at the stumps. Srikanth doing it quite well so far. 2 good deliveries to start off with. Big shout for a leg before. That was a teasing delivery from Srikanth. May have pitched outside leg stump. It's difficult to get leg before wicket if you're bowling from round the wicket to right hander. It's not easy. He shuffles across. This time he pulls it away on the leg side. Doesn't get hold of it. But he brings Madhvesh Bhatt on strike, who's batting at a very good strike rate, almost at a runner ball. And if he goes big in this over, it'll be a massive moment in the game. It's been a very tidy over from Srikanth and a very good finish, a good comeback over from Srikanth. Only one coming off it. Redwings side A are 66 for no loss. Quick sip of water for the 2 batters out there who've toiled quite hard. They put on a very steady 66 run stand, unbeaten 66 run stand for the first wicket, and they've almost single-handedly batted side B out of the game. But you never know, cricket is a funny game. Just when you think everything is under control, something out of the ordinary will happen, and that's when you'll see the magic. Anuj is the next bowler. He'll be bowling his first over of the match. He'll ball from round the wicket, left arm round the wicket, darts it through There's a quicker delivery from him at the stumps. Short delivery, pulled away on the leg side. Easy single there. So side A has had to see a few quiet overs. Last over went for one. This over also just got a single so far. We're almost halfway through this over. Whoa. I'm not sure why the ball behaved like that. That was too wide. Whoa, 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 big mix up. And the keeper fails to collect the ball. There was a horrible mix up between the wickets. Both batters almost at the same end. There was a lot of confusion in the middle. A comedy of errors from both teams. S. Rai had all the time in the world to collect the ball cleanly and break the stumps. But he misses out and a chance goes begging. That could have been the first wicket for side B. Now that's running away towards the boundary. It'll be a chase for the fielder. Will he get there? He does eventually, I guess. Cuts it off. An easy couple for side A. Last ball of the 12th over coming up. 54 now to get. Ooh, that one came back in with the arm. And that will be the end of the over as well. 12 overs are done. Side A are 71 for no loss. They still require another 54 runs to win. Should be an easy run chase, but you never know if wickets fall. You just never know what you have in store. So Srikanth was excellent in his previous over. He bowled with much better control. Now can he continue his good work? He's into his third over now. Nicely pitched up this time. Punched straight to point this time. Half a shout for a leg before. It was definitely struck outside the line of the stumps, and the ball may have pitched outside the leg stump as well. That's been fired. Once again, Madhvesh Bhatt finds the fielder. So side B are beginning to stage a bit of a comeback. They're sneaking in a few quiet overs. This time it's drilled straight back to Srikanth. So another maiden over from Srikanth. Two consecutive maidens on the trot. This is a remarkable comeback from Srikanth, and we are halfway through the innings. Side A still requires 54 to get. We have a change of ends now. Possibly a change of fortune for side B, we never know. So Anuj will start from the other end this time. Oh, that one goes through. They'll sneak a by. That's been powerfully hit down the ground. It's been powered. It's straight to the fielder at long off. Ooh, tried to swing across the line this time. Gets an inside edge. He's looking at his bat. He knows he missed out on that. Flatter and quicker this time from Anuj. Once again, Roshan Zamir is having a look at his bat. Side A's run rate has slowed down in the past 3-4 overs. This time he swings, gets an inside edge. They'll get through for a single. One ball remaining in the 14th over. And he blocks that one out. That should be the end of the over. 14 overs are done. Side A are 74 for no loss. Lokesh Kumar has the ball in hand. He'll start off a new over. It's been hammered down the ground. Didn't get hold of it. But they'll rotate the strike. Wide signal this time by the umpire. Now side A requires less than 50 to get. That's been pulled away towards deep square leg. And that's a boundary. Finally a boundary after several overs. Side A went without a boundary for quite a few overs, and this shot will make them feel a tad bit better because they were not getting the runs. The run rate was staying pretty low and they were looking for the big shot, but this time Madhvesh Bhatt broke from the shackles, dispatched this ball towards the ropes for a 4. That should calm him down a little bit. Much shorter this time from Lokesh Kumar, punched off the back foot. Easy single there. 44 now to get. In 63 balls, they have ample amount of time. They don't need to do anything silly. Oh, that's up in the air, a miss hit, but it'll fall safely, and they'll come back for the second run. Oh, he slips. Roshan slips, and they decide not to take the second run. A wise decision in the end. Running between the wickets is a little challenging now on this surface because of the heavy downpour we have just witnessed earlier in the night. Another powerful shot on the leg side. Will it find the ropes again? No, this time not so fortunate. He'll have to settle for a single. So 15 overs are done. Side A are 83 for no loss. There's 42 to get in the last 10 overs. Side B are sensing that they don't have a lot of runs to play with. They need to find a wicket from somewhere. And it is Anuj who has the ball in hand. Once again, he is into his third over. defended on the back foot this time. Punched off the back foot this time. This time he finds the gap and he'll try to convert the single into a couple. They've done that quite easily. 40 now to get in 57 balls. That's a straight hit down the ground. Cries of catch it. And it falls safely and it'll find the ropes as well. A disappointing result for Anuj. He thought he had his man. The ball went a long way up in the air. But the timing was spot on from Madhvesh Bhatt. It was a straight hit down the ground. And it was in the gap as well. That was the key thing. He gets a boundary and he moves on to 37 with that shot. 36 now to get for side A. He's looking for a quick single there. Sent back promptly by Roshan Zamir. Bowled him. Finally, side B have got the breakthrough they were looking for. Anuj has a wicket to his name. He picks up the first wicket of side A innings. And what a time to get. Maybe perhaps a little too late in the match now. Madhvesh Bhatt was looking really good. He wanted to take on Anuj. He threw the kitchen sink at that one. I mean, he's charged down the pitch. He wanted to hit it out of the park, but he played all around it and the ball just went on with the arm and shattered the furniture. Somachar takes his place. He has 129 runs under his belt. Strike rate pretty impressive, over 100. He has good enough experience under his belt. I think side A would be hoping to end this game as quickly as they can. But side B would look to fight on. They would look to take the game deep. Looks like it'll be Nitish Goda will once again come into the attack. Oh, that's a lofted hit over extra cover. Got good timing on it, but single is what he will get with that shot. Shuffles across the stumps and is looking for a quick single there. It was sent back by Somachar. Probably the right call as well. Ooh, that goes through. Nitish Goda had Somchar in all sorts of trouble with that ball. Somchar tried to take the aggressive option. He's not got his eye in yet, and he's starting to play some shots, but he needs to be careful. You don't want to give away another wicket at this stage, otherwise side B will have a chance to make a comeback into this game. Just a push on the leg side. Goes wide of the crease this time, and a defensive block to end the over. 17 overs are done. Side A are 90 for 1. Ooh, that's a good delivery from Anuj. He has a wicket to his name, and he'll be bowling with a lot of confidence. It's a close call. Roshan Zamir is well set. I'm sure he doesn't want to give away his wicket quite cheaply. Ooh. Tried to go for a big hike over mid wicket. Misses out. So the intent is clear. He doesn't want to hang around. He wants to score those runs quickly. That one stays quite low. That's been lofted towards the leg side. I think the catch has been put down by the fielder in the deep. The bowler had his hands in the air. He had his hands on his head, I should say. He realized that there was an opportunity there. Quicker on the pads this time. Fails to connect. Rakesh Somachar struggling to get off the mark. He's had a go at few deliveries. Ooh, once again he tries to take the attack to Anuj, but does not succeed. That's the end of another tight over from side A. Side A are beginning to sort of, side B I should say. So side B are beginning to make a comeback of sorts. They're bowling in quite a few dot deliveries. They're sneaking in some really quiet overs, and all of a sudden you can see the current run rate dipping with every passing over. It's now around 5. It was 5.5 few overs ago. And here's Srikanth once again with the ball. Is balled, if my memory serves me correctly, is balled one maiden. After his disappointing first over, he's pulled things back, conceded just one run in his next two overs. So he's been impressive. Long hop, pulled away into the gap. Well, for side A, I don't think they need to do anything silly. They just need to find a way to rotate the strike, make sure they don't consume too many dot deliveries. You don't want this required run rate to creep up to 5 or 6. That's when it gets a wee bit uncomfortable. Charges down the pitch and gone. Stumped. He's out. Stumped. Rakesh Somchar, I was sensing that he would play the big shot. He steps down the ground. He tried to clobber it over the top, but he was nowhere close to the pitch of the ball, and side A lose their second wicket. Now that's a very, very crucial wicket. Rakesh Somchar goes without scoring, and side A are 92 for 2. They still require 33 runs to win in 40 balls. The game is still alive, and side B are beginning to make a bit of a comeback. They're tightening the screws on side A. After a flourishing partnership, they've found a way to break through this batting lineup. Somchar goes without scoring, and now, although Roshan Zamir is out there in the middle, but they will have Kiran Kumar now in the middle. So 3 quick wickets for side B, and all of a sudden side A find themselves in a fair spot of bother. Sandeep Naidu comes in at number 5. The game all of a sudden is alive. 32 of 39, required run rate not an issue, but Zamir, Roshan Zamir is losing his partners. He's running out of partners. He needs someone to stay with him. And at the moment, side A are gifting their wickets away. They're literally giving it in a plate to side B. Still can't get it away. Last ball of the 19th over. Srikanth has done well to redeem himself. Oh, drilled straight back to Srikanth. Sandeep Naidu eventually gets off strike. Score moves on to 94 with that single. Still 31 runs to get. 31 runs now seems like a challenge. 31 runs now seems like a long way away. At one point, side A was cruising along nicely. They had all 10 wickets in the shed, and all of a sudden, in just a blink of an eye, they've lost 3 wickets. And the good thing is they still have their star batter Roshan Zamir at the crease, who's well set. If he gets out, if he perishes, then I would say side B are well and truly back in the game. But at the moment, I still feel side A has the edge. They have the advantage. Side A just needs to find a way to rotate the strike. They don't need to do anything silly. It's 2 a.m. here in Bangalore. It was a long night for everyone. The players have been out on the field for a very long time, and we have just 6 overs left in this run chase. 31 to get in 36 balls. It is going to go down to the wire, and it's going to be a late night for every one of us. Anuj just taking his time to set the field, because every ball from here would count. Every moment counts. Every ball matters. You don't want to give the opposition a sniff now. After reducing them to 94 for 3, you want to take more wickets. Now he's got some bat on it. Pulled behind square on the leg side. Score moves on to 95. 30 runs away now. Side A. No response from the umpire. Anuj gets away with that ball. Roshan Zamir was hoping that the umpire would signal wide. Ooh, play and a miss. And there's a stumping appeal. The question was asked by the keeper, but looks like Roshan Zamir's back foot was grounded behind the line. So Anuj is really testing Zamir. Zamir wants to take the attack. He's happy to take the risk. Steps out and he is stumped as well. That's a big wicket for side B. They're cutting through this batting lineup like a hot knife through the butter. It's the danger man. Zamir departs for a well-made 31. And all of a sudden, side B are beginning to make a comeback of sorts now. Side A are 4 down for 95. Their main batter, their ace batter is out back in the shed, and side A will have two new batters at the crease. It was all going along nicely till the 10th over mark, and after the 10th over mark, things have progressed a bit downhill. Now Sujay Shetty comes into the crease, and he will have a massive job in his hands. He needs to see his side home, and at the moment his side is struggling big time. 4 quick wickets in no time. Sujay Shetty has a massive repairing job ahead of him. The required run rate not a problem, but you don't want the required run rate to creep up to above 6. Game on, guys, game on. Anuj has brought his side back into the game by picking up those two crucial wickets. Their main batter, their set batter, is now back in the shed. Side B will breathe a sigh of relief, and this time it goes through. Stays pretty low as well. Two useful runs for side A. They'll not mind those. It doesn't matter how these runs come, as long as they come. They just need to find a way to rotate the strike. They just need to find a way to accumulate the runs. And now they only require 28. They need to ensure that they don't chew up a lot of dot deliveries, because they don't have a lot of time left. Just a little over 5 overs to go after this ball. Tossed up, that's been lofted over extra cover. That was a good looking shot, and they will come back for the second run as well. Easily done, and that will be the end of the over. Score moves on to 99 for 4. Still 26 to get. It is turning out to be a very exciting game. I thought, the game probably had no life in it during the 10th over mark. Side A was looking very good. They were comfortably placed at 65 for no loss at one stage, but all of a sudden side B found a way to strike. They found a way to break the partnership, and once they broke the opening stand, they were able to chip away with few more wickets, and now the pressure is being felt by side A. It is side B who have the slight advantage now, and another wicket goes, you would definitely be thinking that side B has a very good chance, but this time it's a wide. So bowler not quite happy with that decision from the umpire. So 100 is up with that wide. So it's a very, very difficult effort. Like, they had to crawl their way to 100. At one stage they were 65 for no loss, and they lost few wickets, which really disrupted their momentum, and they've eventually crawled their way to 100. 101 is the score. 24 now to get. What a moment! What a moment! Side B are on a roll. They are having some fun. They are picking up wickets at will, and this time Nitish Gora picks up his second wicket, and this could be a game-changing moment. What a moment! Balls a perfectly executed Yorker, a searing Yorker on leg stump line. There's nothing he could have done, and he has to depart. Side A in side A in big trouble now. They're in all sorts of trouble, and all of a sudden side B are sensing that they are in with a chance.